boys can see. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Back after lunch. Um, I'm a little confused about something. I was doing some studying while, at my lunch break. And what I'm confused about is, why is there a heel bone? What's the point of the heel bone? Like, for example, if I take this one right here, this is the foot one. This moves everything, but it doesn't just move everything. Like, if I want to go sideways, it also goes sideways. So, like, what's the point of the heel? Look, I'm looking at my own foot. Oh. I mean, I guess the heel kind of always stays in the same place. Wait. No. Can you... I don't know. I don't get the heels for. I'm confused. I think I'm just not going to use it for now, because I don't really know what to do about it. Anyways. So, for now, what we have are toes. I feel like the pivot of the toe is maybe a little too far back. So I'm gonna do is go into edit mode and pull this out a little. So I got the mirror on, so this should be fine. I can just take this and go like this, supposedly. Bring it a little down. And that should be alright. I mean, I guess I could go a little like that and move this a little there. But yeah, I'm still confused about the heel. Not sure why there's a bone for the heel. If anyone is able to tell me, that'd be helpful. So, let's go check it out in pose mode. R. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And the foot. Yeah. So we have the calf. That's already done as well. This should not bend that way, but I was just testing it. I also have the thigh that's working. So I think we have our left leg completely done. We're going to go and do the right leg now. So we go into object mode, can select the left leg. Let's see. And I gotta be a little more quiet now because there's people at home and they are taking a rest. I feel like I should maybe take a rest. Let's see. Okay. So, we've got the thigh. Gonna go to edit mode, just select the whole thing, and pair it to thigh R. Should be fine. Just assign the whole thing. Yeah. And we can do the same with the shin, just all of it. Shin R. Just assign that. Just to remind anyone, this rig, this armature, I got it from an add-on called... Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, it's fine. I got this armature from an add-on called Meta Rigs. So, this saves a ton of time, especially because right now I'm just trying to get a rig working so that I can use it as reference for different poses. And I'm trying to have a rig that is the correct size, right? Because, of course, anime proportions are not the same as real proportions. So if I start using a generic rig as my reference, I may get into some problems where where I'm drawing one thing and it doesn't really correspond to what I'm trying to, like, the actual shape. So toe R, I can assign that. Because I'm not... Oh, wait, the whole thing. Assign. I'm not that good to be able to draw from memory. Keep on pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. This is the last toe. There we go. So now, if I go into... Go on. If I go into... I gotta select the meta rig. So I go into pose mode. These should all move as well. Yes, that is not natural. And I'm sure there's a way to limit the movement of that, but I'm not too worried right now. Just trying to check if everything kind of corresponds. Yep. So that's good. We're done with the legs now. We can start moving on. So the pelvis has 2 bones. I guess I should do like half and half. I'll probably have like a gradient in the middle. But like, what about the lower back? You know what? Those are maybe too hard for me to do right now. So I'm gonna do the arms first because that's more simple. I won't have to go into weight painting. So you can do all the fingies. I'm gonna have to do some weight painting on the fingies too. Okay, I'm just gonna do the arms. Let's do object mode. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some shortcuts to be able to swap back more easily instead of having to go in this little menu when you go from pose mode to edit mode. Because it doesn't... It kind of like remembers the last one you did. I'm not sure exactly how it works. But I find myself pressing tab and it not doing what I want. So, we are on the left shoulder. So the left shoulder should go to the left arm, forearm. Let's see what we got. Spines, face, nose, ear, more ears, brows, forehead, temple, cheek, brow. So many eyebrows, jeez. Forehead, temple, cheek, brow. More brows. Eye, lid. Oh, like eyelid? Lid, lid, eye, lid, lid, cheek. Teeth. Jaw master. Okay. As you can see, I'm not necessarily educated enough to know what I'm doing exactly. I know on a very high level what I'm supposed to be doing. Nose glue. What is going on? How many bones are in here? These look really complex. I think I'm gonna have to redo the rig for the head itself because I think this is like way too complicated for just a VTuber model. Nose glue. Shoulder. 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 So there's a vertex group for the shoulder, but what is the shoulder? Forearm. Palm. F middle. Oh, middle finger? No? Palm? Ring? Oh, I see. Shoulder. Upper arm. Oh, I'm looking for upper arm. Upper arm. So shoulder and upper arm. I guess. Unless, because not only do I want, okay, let's do a test. So if I go A and then assign everything to the shoulder, yeah. So imagine that's the case. Nope, wrong. And then I select this and go into pose mode. Is it? Yes, that's what I assumed. But maybe that's not necessarily bad, because what if I... Ah. The problem is the shoulder is not going to move. But I do want the shoulder... So I'm going to have to do some weight paints as well there. I'm going to leave it like this for now. But then I'll have to remember... See, I'm in edit mode instead of object mode when I want it to be in object mode. Okay, let's go find upper arm left. Yep, that works. Oh, the weight paint. It's not going to be fun. Yep. All of it. Just assign it. No. Remove. What did I just assign it to? To heal? No, remove it, please. I've lost it. Shoulder. Upper arm. There we go. Assign. So, just to make sure. Just to make sure I didn't screw up anything. Post mode. Post mode. Yes. And when I move the heel... Nothing happens. How about this heel? Nothing happens either. Okay, we're good. I didn't screw up. Let me get some water. Okay. So the forearm should be easy. It's just one entire model that we won't have to worry about. Still in pose mode. Let's go. Where is the forearm? Forearm left. So we go take all of this, assign that. That should be good as well. And now we can start with the hand. What's the difference between palm and hand? What? Palm 1? Palm 2? Palm 1 and palm 2? What do you mean palm 1 and palm 2? Palm? Huh? What's palm 2? What's... I think if I select the specific bone, it'll tell me what name it is. So let's go do that. Metal rig, hand. Thumb, hand. Palm. Why is that palm? Palm 2. Palm 3. Okay. Okay, I think I get it now. Yeah, I think I get it. Okay, so this could be another case where we're gonna have to do weight painting. Great. The fun has only begun. Let me see if I can find the weight painting meme. Head, pain, weight, paints. Yep, there we go. Open image in new tab. That's exactly what I meant. This is gonna be our life for the next, what, 4 hours? 4 or maybe more, because I already made dinner. So I won't have to worry about making that later. But this is gonna be our pain for the next few hours. Yep. Let's get to that. I wonder if I press F11, does this bar go away? Nope, no, it just renders it. I forgot about that. Ledger shortcuts, come on. No, it doesn't render it. It shows the rendered. It shows a preview of the previous render. So I already made the mistake of pressing F12. So, where's the hand? It's on this list somewhere. Palm. No, so it's not palm. It's hand. Yes. And we're just going to take the whole thing for now. And assign it to hand. And we'll deal with the consequences of our own actions later. Yeah, I think we can't avoid it anymore. I think we're going to have to start doing weight paint. And what's important is that I activated auto normalize. Because by activating auto normalize, when I do some weight painting on one bone, it'll remove it from in one vertex group, it'll remove it from the other one. So I think we're gonna start with the fingers. Can I invert the selection and just hide everything else? Select, invert, H. No, not the meta rig. So let's take both. Let's take the meta rig and U, and then let's control I. Yeah. There we go. So that way I'm not bothered by everything else. Okay, so let's start with this fingy. So let's go into weight paint. And why is it all... Oh, okay. I guess if... Oh, do I need to assign the weight paint values to the vertex group? That is probably the case. I don't remember how to do that, though. What is this? This is the left thumb. I don't want to do a bunch of weight paint work and then... Left thumb. Okay. Let's get out of weight paint real quick. Object mode. I want to figure out what is what. This one is thumb 3. Okay, so we're going 3, 2, 1 then. That makes sense. At least it makes sense now. So we're going to go for thumb left. Weight. What if I just go into weight paint? And I heard that for this, it is useful to have the wireframe. Yeah, there we go. So that you know. So that you know where, because each one of these points here is really where you can paint. It's on the vertices themselves. So I think I'm gonna lower my strength to 0.5 here. And then, no, what? Oh, wrong thing. I'm gonna reduce my weight to 0.5. So I can go. Am I still doing it wrong? Maybe I should do both. 25? I do have a graphics tablet and pen, so maybe I should go for that. Why do I feel like everything's just fall off? No matter what I do, that's not normal. That is not normal at all. Nope, something's wrong. How powerful the effect of the brush is when it was applied. Yeah. Supplied. Built in. Yeah. What? Maybe I should open this again. Is it because I have the normalize on? No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, I think I'm going to restart this in case, you know, Blender has been bugging out. I'm gonna get rid of the display capture for a second. I don't want to dox myself. Nope, wrong panel. Definitely not normal. Normally, I should have like a... Okay, so here we go. So I bring down the weight. No, still the same. Something's not right. Okay, you know what? I think I have an idea. It still doesn't make sense. But since this is clearly not working as it's supposed to, I'm just going to do it manually. So I'm going to select... I'm going to select it all. And just remove. Remove everything. And... I guess I'm just going to have to do it manually. So where do the bones start and stop? So here at the seam, Gonna take this ring, and I'm gonna put the weight at 0.5. We are literally doing manual weight painting. Does that make sense? Should I put lower? I think I should do... Okay, we'll see how it works. So this part of the finger, we're just gonna assign it to 100%. So now, what if it's just freaking out because there was nothing assigned to it first? So I go to 0 here, and then assign that. And then go into weight paint mode. No! What? Why? What? Why? Makes no sense. That makes no sense. Something is definitely wrong with my weight paint. It is not working as it's supposed to. I can't remove. Why not? Did I forget to do something? Hold on a minute. Oh, my display capture's off. I'm gonna go look online to try to figure out what the problem is. I'll be right back. I'll just put this on this side. Automatic weights, weight tricks.
Enough geometry. Like if you want a cube to bend and be all curved.
So we reapply weights instead of starting over. Let's see. Is it because I didn't assign weights to anything at the beginning? I'm so confused. Something's wrong. You should absolutely be able to... Options, auto-normalize. Okay, is it the auto-normalize? Am I going crazy? It is. Why? Anyways, it was the auto-normalize. I don't know why. That's not how auto-normalize should work, but I'm just gonna have to live with it. So I have to assign that, and now... What the heck? That is so weird. Maybe it's because nothing else is... What? No, I don't know. Edit mode. I'm just gonna select this ring. I'm gonna assign 0, and now let's do 0.5. No. 0.5. Assign. So if we go to weight paint now. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. Why was it so weird before? Okay. Let's try and pose mode to see how this works. Ew. No. I think it's because... Yeah, we're gonna try to do the weight paint for the other one. Object mode. Yeah, let's try that first. So, thumb 2. Edit mode. We're in thumb 2. We're gonna assign that as 0.5 as well. Then the rest as 100. Assign. So now if we go into weight paint, it's the opposite. Yeah? Maybe they've changed stuff since 0.5, but I don't think so. I think I'm just, you know, a little... Not very smart. Ooh, that looks so bad. I think the joint isn't properly where it's supposed to be to start with. So let's just move this up here. And then let's go to pose mode and try again. It's slightly better, but stuff is still wrong. Let's think why. I think I'm supposed to make the bottom ones more so it could keep its shape. Yes. So if we go into edit mode here, not even in weight paint mode. Now let's go into edit mode so I have more fine control. So if I take these vertices here and assign 100%, and then go into pose mode now and try to move this. No. But the reason why... Let's go see. Object mode. So I think I have to do the same for you. So if I go into weight paint, let's see if that's the case now. Object mode, let's get the rig. And impose mode. Nope, still wrong. Oh, that's something I haven't checked. Does this work? I was supposed to check before stream. Nope. I have the wrong YouTube chat on, so I'm gonna go fix that right real quick. Uh-huh. I forget that I need to change it for each stream, unless I'm doing something wrong. So I have to go to docs, custom browser docs, and you, my friend, I need to change you. Why? So now if I go test. It should appear soon. No? Maybe not. I think something's wrong. Something's wrong. But what? YouTube chat's not updating on screen for some reason. So YouTube chat is broken. I guess that's not really fine. Chat. Just? Maybe it's automod? Nope. Because it should appear on stream already. And it's not. Let's see, maybe I needed to restart it. Test. Yeah. Nope, it's full on broken. I don't know why. I wonder, do I need to change it each time? No, because Stream Elements does it automatically, doesn't it? Nope, something's just off. Okay, well I'm gonna go to Stream Elements and try to fix it. You know what, I'll just leave this on because I'm on the other screen anyways. Let's see. Why is YouTube chat box being the way it is? Overlays. For some reason. So I've copied the overlay again. And if I put it here. And now I test it. Still doesn't appear. I don't understand why. Don't get it. I don't know how to fix it. It appears here. It appears on Stream Elements. What's wrong? That's so weird. I'm gonna try to restart it. It appears right there. It's right there. Oh, it does appear now. Wow! That took way too much finagling. Okay, I can remove that now. Sorry about that. There we go. I'll bring up OBS here. Okay, we're good. We're golden. So, what were we saying before? So if I rotate this, you know what? It's probably because it's the opposite what I want. Let's see. Let's get back to object mode and try again. So this, it actually should be thumb 3 should have this at 0, assign. So if I go to vertex paint. No, not vertex paint, weight paint. I think this is what I want. So at this side, let's see. Into pose mode. Only kinda. That is not how that's supposed to work. It also kind of pulls some vertices from the back. You know what? I'm not going to worry about this too much right now. I'm not going to worry about this too much right now. Because the likelihood that I need to fix the fingers now is... like, I'm not going to be posing the fingers that much. For now. While I'm using this as reference material. I will need to figure out what's the problem later on when I'm actually doing the final 3D model. So let's just call this finger done for now. Unless... no, I should be removing these vertices here. Object mode, same problem again. So these should be 0. These should be 0. Because I should be making the thumb number 1 pull from this. Right? I think. So I go here, thumb 1, and then assign that like 100%. So now, if I go into pose mode and move this thumb around, the whole thumb moves. That's fine. And yeah, I think that's correct. I think that's correct. Let's go get the hand. So I'm gonna just go back into object mode and just Alt H. So I'm gonna hide everything else except for no, I'm gonna hide the thumb for now. I'm gonna hide everything except for this and the meta rig. So let's just inverter selection and H. Perfect. Okay. So if we go into edit mode, what am I doing? Object mode. Edit mode. There we go. So for the thumb, clearly, I'm going to say these vertices right here are going to definitely be at 100%. This one as well. Not that one. This one. I'm going to say these as well. These as well. These as well. Maybe not that one. The case is, those I would assign 100%. And this should be thumb 1. Assign. Okay. And I should be removing this from the hand. I should be removing this from the hand. Got it. This is what auto-normalize was supposed to be doing, but clearly my weight painting settings are off. They're off. Something's wrong. What did I do before? Okay. No, you see, I think I should actually be... It's fine. I think this ring here should be 0.5 actually. And I'm just putting arbitrary numbers because I don't really know. So we're going to weight paint. Okay. Just gonna go into pose mode and check real quick. So if I move this bone. No, that's too much. Oh, the bone's really coming out there. That doesn't look too bad. That does look a little bad. So maybe this vertex here at the top, I should be assigning a tiny bit here. I thought that may be the case before, but I wasn't sure. So let's do 0.25 and assign that to those. Let me try again. Let's see. Okay, that looks a little better. Although it's maybe going a little too in. We'll leave it for now. Man, the hands are going to be such a pain. And I wonder if I can copy the weights in a mirror position. Because if not, we're going to be here forever. Like, for example. Oops. Alt-H. If I go into the meta rig right now, I'm going to pose mode. And I move... Oh. I'm sure there's a way to mirror the weights. I sure hope so. Because if not, this is going to take forever. Anyways. Oh boy. I want to see how each finger, like the finger interacts right now. So if I bend you down, that's not great. So I know there's problems there. There's a bit of problems there. Oh, there's definitely problems there. Wait, what? Oh no, maybe I pressed G. But there's still problems there. I wonder... Maybe I should be assigning some weights from this one to this one. I don't think I should be doing the hands right now. I'm going to move on to a different part. Because I think I'm getting lost in the sauce when it's not that important. Do you know what I mean? Okay, let's just kind of figure out what has problems right now. Oh, that's part of the problem. I'm sure that... Yeah, I know what's wrong. So here, there's stuff that is paired both to the thumb segment, but it's also paired to the hand. So let's go fix that. You see, if I had auto normalize on, let's see what happens. Nothing happened. I'll remove auto normalize just in case. Hand L. So I know for a fact that this has to go. So this here has to go. Kind of like that. And this maybe as well, a little like that. So that now... if I take the meta rig and go into pose mode and take this finger, no, this one. Yes, there we go. I mean, that's not a good movement, but you understand what I'm trying to say, that now we don't have conflicting... Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that for now. I will move on to a different part because I'm not too worried about the hands right now. And it's a lot of work for maybe not that much of a payoff. So, I think there's some problems in the shoulders. Yep. So I need the bottom of the shoulder to respond to this part, which is what? I'm gonna guess this is upper arm left. Okay. So upper arm left is going to need a bit of weights. So let's see, let's put this like, I think we remove this from the top. Because I guess the top of the shoulder, I'm like, I feel like the top of the shoulder doesn't necessarily move. I'm holding my own shoulder to see. So all this, I'm going to assign 100%. And so if I go here into pose mode, what's going to happen? Nothing. Because I didn't assign it. I am a fool. I'm a fool. Upper arm. Assign. There we go. So if I take the meta rig now, go into pose mode. I'm pretty sure I selected that. Yes. Pose mode. And now I go like this. Yep, so I have that really harsh difference. But the rest kind of works. I can't see. Why can't I? Is it because of that? Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna put the bones in front. Where's the viewport? Viewport display. Display as... Wait. Viewport display. Custom shape? No. But I was pretty sure you could put it in front. I literally just did this. Oh, there we go. That's still trippy though. No, I don't want it in front anymore. So there's some stuff that's still not great. Which I imagine is because here the shoulder, the bottom half of the shoulder, I kind of need it to and this one. Yeah? I need to remove some weight from this one. So let's lower this to 0.25. And assign that. Then get rid of this. And then assign that to 0. Left shoulder, right? And so now, if I take the bone from before, oh man, I really can't see with this. If I move, nope, nope. It's better, but not perfect. No, I'm still doing it wrong. No, you see this is wrong. Oh boy, this is harder than I wanted it to be. I am totally out of my depth. Oh, it all hurts. My brain hurts. Is it because it's absolutely 0? Because it does need to rotate. Okay, let's think of it some other way. Let's think of it some other way. I think I'm just gonna go into weight paint and just freestyle it. And also, I'm gonna take this, invert it, and hide everything else. If not, it's just a nightmare. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of everything. Okay, so we're at 0. Right? So let's think of how the shoulder moves. Look at my own shoulder. I guess it feels like this part should definitely... I'm going to make the brush smaller. This part definitely should be taken. And I feel like it should go kind of like this. If I lower this weight, I feel like a bit there. So this should definitely be taken, that one as well. So all that is like a definitely yes. And I feel like I should be going lower here. Down here, yeah, I'm just going to do 0.3 as well. Here, probably a little more. There as well. Oh, but you see, I'm doing it wrong because I'm doing shoulder L. Can I invert the weight paint right now? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to invert it. I'm sure. Weights. Invert. Yeah. Okay, this feels more correct. And so if I go to the upper arm, I feel can I copy the weights from before? We'll just do it again. It's fine. So let's get rid of everything again. I just clear weights. No, it would be here. Mirror vertex group flip names editing only selected vertices flipped them both sides are selected, otherwise copied from unselected. That feels like something I want, but maybe not right now. Anyways, I don't know how to remove. I guess I could just go, yeah, I can go into edit mode with this. Go to, yeah, there we go. Upper arm left and just assign 0. So now if I go to weight paint, nope. Yeah, it's all at 0. Okay, so what did I do last time? I kind of went here and I said that these parts are kind of like a definitely, right? For the upper arm. And down here as well. So all this is definitely. And everything else is something in between. So that's like, maybe it's a little too much. Like that. Like that. That's something in between. Let's see. And I feel like these in the back as well or something in between. So if we look at shoulder, those feel similar. Okay. Okay. So let's turn the meta rig back on. And go into pose mode. So some shearing down there. There's some shearing up there as well. I'm confused. Well, that does the whole thing. But it shouldn't. Or should it? Yes, it should. Oh, I think I'm confusing weight paint somehow with how the interaction should work. Because it may need to be a little more drastic here. Okay, let's go back. This is shoulder. This is upper arm. Okay. Let's go a little more drastic. I feel like the absolute top of the shoulder shouldn't be moving that much. Should really be just the joint on the inside. Because when I feel my shoulder, there's that bone at the top. What is it, like the clavicle? That doesn't really move. You know? Feel like, Let's redo this like that. See, this is why I didn't want to do weight painting. Because I don't really understand it. Object mode. Pose mode. Still an issue there. For some reason, like the whole shoulder can, no matter what weight I put on the shoulder. Is this the shoulder? Am I crazy? Shoulder L. Upper arm L. Shoulder L. Object mode. Shoulder L. Yeah, it literally doesn't care. I could assign anything and it won't care. Hold on. So if I assign 0, 0. If I assign 0. Go into object mode. Pose mode. And just move this. What? It makes less and less sense. It seriously makes less and less sense. What? I don't get it. So should I just leave this? Was this fine? Okay, I gotta see the problems again. Well, so when I was here, I go into pose mode. So there's nothing wrong with that. But there is something wrong with this. I am confused. Okay, that should be fine. Shoulder. Maybe it's because of this? Let's lower this a little. Just a little. This is the perfect music to represent my confusion. My visible confusion. I'm gonna have to watch some tutorials on weight painting again. Which is, like, probably the best and worst way to pass a Saturday morning. Today's not Saturday, but I'm saying it on my Saturday morning I'll have to be doing this. So let's remove some here. And let's see if that changes anything. Let's see. Let's just see. Let's just see, because I'm confused. Okay. So something's still tearing there. But I didn't really... So it doesn't change. No matter what I do, it never changes. This does, though. What did I change? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is there any red? White paint. Maybe I just gotta put a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Maybe by doing that, it kind of just fixes everything magically. Like, yes, I want less there. So that's... I think slowly but surely, I'm starting to understand. Because maybe it doesn't need to be so extreme on both ends. So if I go and put some yellow there. And then put a tiny bit of... like the opposite 3. Tiny bit of blue there. Maybe this will just fix all my problems. It's maybe because I'm working in absolutes that it's kind of just breaking everything. Do you know? Let's see. Let's see if that helps at all. Because right now, I'm at an absolute loss. It feels slightly better. But thankfully I said slightly. So I think I can reset the pose at any point, so I'm not too worried about leaving like that. So if I put a lower weight here, that kind of fixes it. I think it's because it's so low. Like the mesh is so low res that I'm getting basically these huge jumps. No, this needs to be more. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand a little. Let's bring this a little more. Is there anywhere else it's tearing? So if I go back to object mode and into pose mode, if I move this around now. Ooh, look, it looks a lot better now. It's not perfect. Like this part. Okay, let's go fix this then. I think I'm starting to get it a little. Just a little. So. Let's get the weight paint out. Oh, you see that? Immediately fixed that. No, that is not what I want to do. So what's the problem between the two? There's clearly... Do I need to get rid of some? No. Yes. Maybe not too much. Okay. So there's something going on. I think I have to go on the shoulder and reduce? Yes. You see, little by little, it's working out. But I feel like I'm taking a lot longer than I'm supposed to. So if I'm not mistaken... See, so this should be maybe increased a little? No. Aha. So let's see if I'm able to change the pose now. I'm in object mode, aren't I? Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, it kind of goes back. Yeah? It's not perfect. There going to be no object mode for the Alt H to work. Ah. Ah. So not quite. Oh man, I thought I was doing well. Okay, I need to figure out the normalize. Because once I can... Oh no. Pose. How do I go back? Verify. Select. View. Pose. As reset pose. No, I want to reset unkeyed. Pose. Oh, no. Oh, no. How do I reset the pose? How do I reset the pose? Pose? Push pose from breakdown. I know I can do reset pose there. Clear all. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ooh, I was scared for a second there. Okay, I gotta figure out normalize. Because... I gotta figure out weight painting before doing anything more. Because obviously... I'm not getting anywhere. I'm obviously not getting anywhere. So, a guy I saw was able to see the weight paint for all of them at the same time. So can you normalize from here? Normalize. Normalize. That doesn't do anything. Okay, let's go into edit mode. Auto normalize. And so now if I go into weight paint, oh, it does work now. Okay. So maybe I had to have some ink on both of them first for the auto normalize not to freak out, because I had the problem before where it would just all go red and I couldn't fix anything. Okay, so if I have it like this, I should be able to pose now. I should be able to pose the meta rig. Man, I keep on pressing the wrong buttons. Gonna go front view. And now I can select this weight paint, and I'm able to fix this, aren't I? If I go to 1, that'll do that. If I go to 0, because I'm going to need 0 here. So my shoulder still needs to stay there. Right? Let's go 0.5. So I need to find an intermediary between these two. I may just not have enough vertices, and that's something I'll have to live with. It is possible. But I definitely know the top of this shoulder should be blue. Well, actually, I think now with the new vertex paint, it should be black, but... weight paint, whatever it's called. Not vertex paint. Vertex paint's something else. I remember I was... I was in high school, and I was doing work on the side. I was giving robotics lessons to younger kids. They were probably like, what, 12, 14? And one of them was the kids of my teacher, my history teacher. He was a super nice guy. And during COVID, like what he really wanted, he wanted me to just teach them English. It's fair enough. Because I was living in Spain at the time. And so... when COVID came around, it was a problem because I wasn't able to go to his house anymore to go teach his kids English. Well, robotics in English, right? And so he was like, "Oh, can you teach just regular English?" I'm like, "Well, it's not really my thing. Like my grammar, my everything. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at English." So he was like, "Well, how about if you do like PowerPoint presentations based off of like themes that you want?" Okay, fine, sure, we can do that. And so since they're children, I was like trying to figure out what things they did. And he's like, "Well, the only thing they do is play Fortnite all day." I'm like, "Oh, great. This is going to be tougher than expected." Because, you know, I wasn't really of the generation of playing Fortnite. So these were younger kids than me. And so I kind of went through the history of video games and like teaching them the advancements and stuff. And part of it was vertex painting, which is not weight painting. Vertex painting is, for example, in Crash Bandicoot, the textures, they're not image textures. There's no image textures. There may be some image textures, but the Crash Bandicoot, like Crash himself, is all vertex painted. It's just a bunch of it's just a bunch of color data that's assigned to each point. And so I had to like try to explain that to them. Okay, this shoulder is messed up. Trying to flatten this out. I hope that with the pen, there's a little more control. Because right now, with the keyboard and mouse, this is not doing it. Let's see. I think the topology is also not great. Unfortunately. Is there a way I can, like, blend these? Blur. Average. No. Smear. Oh, that was not good. Paint. Okay, weights. Smooth? Okay. I kind of smooth all of them, though. So my question is maybe my pivot point for the shoulders maybe not high enough. So let's go see if that's the case. Because if that's the case, then maybe lots of our problems can go away. So let me go reset the pose. Let's go back to object mode. This, we're going to go reset the pose. And in pose mode, we're going to go pose, clear transform, all. So now if we go back to the position, yep, that's how you do it. Okay. You know what? I think I was right. I feel like this shoulder shouldn't be rotating from there. So I'm gonna stand up for a second. If I rotate my shoulder, where is it rotating from? Is it rotating more from the top? It is rotating more from the top. So I think I have to push this shoulder higher up. And the clavicles as well. These clavicles are too low as well. Yes, that makes sense. I'm gonna go into edit mode real quick. Just take this and move it. I'm gonna move it up here. And I'm gonna move my clavicles also up here. Well, they're not necessarily clavicles, but you know what I mean. Let's see, I think I'm gonna move that down a little bit. But I feel like the reason this is messing up is because probably my position for the rig itself is not correct. So let's go test that. If I go into pose mode again, take this and now rotate it. Aha. It's working better now. It is working better now. Is that how that works? I'm not sure. Maybe this needs to be moved a little down. Maybe just a little down. Like there? You see, if I had an example of what it's supposed to look like, I'd maybe be able to fix it up better. go into pose mode. Because I'm trying to feel out my arm. So when I put out my arm to the side, 90 degrees, my forearm kind of goes to the same level as my shoulders. So this makes a little more sense. Although this is supposed to, like, there's some... I mean, it's not necessarily, like, just a circle. It's supposed to go concave. Okay. I feel like we can work with this. Object mode. Let's go into this. Edit mode. No. Go into weight paint. There we go. So what I don't understand is why this is not coming up all the way. There we go. So that should be like that. Okay. I think I'll have to fix that a little. If I just press the smooth button now, what happens? You know, for science. Okay, what if I do it again? Okay. Is it just that the whole time I have been messing up because I wasn't correctly positioned? It is totally possible. This is totally possible. I'm gonna go see how it rotates. Get rotated. So we're going to pose mode. Nope, that's on pose mode. There we go. And I can't see anything. Yeah. I think it was just that. I seriously think it was just that. I seriously think it was just that. That is sad.
I spent so much time on it, and it was not so hard.
There's no way I spent so much time on that. And it was literally not a problem. Okay. Let's reset the pose. And clear all transforms. Let's go to object. And I'm pretty sure... I don't want to say it, but I'm pretty sure I can just go like this. Pick it all. And assign it to that. I want to go to weight paint now. Please tell me this is not the case. Because now I go to object mode. Meta rig. It's going to be this, isn't it? It is going to be. Oh. Oh no! There's no way. I'm such a fool. I've wasted the past hour. Probably more than an hour on something that was already okay, but I just didn't have the bones properly placed and therefore was creating a problem. There's no way I'm that dumb. And I'm sure it's the same for the legs. Wow. That is impressive. That is actually impressive. Oh my lord. Can't be. It can't be. I can't be this dumb. I can't. It was already fine. I need a minute. My eyes hurt. I've been staring at the screen for so long. I'm gonna hydrate. That was painful. That was really painful. Oh, you can refresh it? Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. Man, learning too many things at the same time. My brain hurts. My brain's as smooth as a koala's. It can't retain all this information. Anyways. When I write this summary about this stream, it's gonna be cries. Cries a little. Let's go. So, let's try to figure out what already works. And works properly. So that's fine. That's not as fine. But does not necessarily matter when it comes to using it as a rig to pose. Why are the other thingies not assigned? That's not normal. I'm pretty sure I assigned them. Did I not? Did I not assign them? Oh, there you go. This is what I needed. I literally... I can't believe it. So what is assigned to each finger? Oh, I have my janky... I feel like... So what happens if I move this one? It moves everything. It moves this is. Fucking Smeagol out here. Okay, I'm just gonna make end myself. So I need index F index 01. That's the right. F index O1L. Yep. Here we go. Let's go into edit mode, take it all, and assign it a weight of 1. There we go. F middle O1. If anyone watching knows more than me, please backseat me. Please. Because I don't know what I'm doing. F middle O1L. Maybe I was pressing caps lock? I don't know why the tab didn't work. Assigned. F ring L. F ring O1L. We'll check if it works later. F pinky O1L. F pinky O1L. A. I must have been pressing caps lock because this works now. Okay. So now if I go into pose mode. Keep on forgetting I need to select. Yep. And yes, the hand is still jank, but we're not. It's like the toes. I just want to know that when I move the whole arm like this, that all the fingers are going to follow. You know? And they do. And that's pretty much all that's important right now. What I don't know is how I'm supposed to assign the spine segments. I could just do the other arm. Right? Oh, this is in the way. No. Not that one, it's this one. And to invert it, it's this, yes. So if I take this right now, right here, and just go rotate, absolutely nothing happens! No! Oh no! Okay, so I have to do this all over again. So I'm gonna take the... Okay, it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I have to say it's fine. Edit mode. Let's go and take... I'm drinking water because I don't want to do this. Okay. Okay. A... We are looking for upper arm R. That's right. Upper arm... Upper arm L? No? Damn. Forearm. Oh, there we go. I'm just not observant. Assign all that. Do the same for this. Take it all. Assign. And this is for the forearm. Take it all. Where is the forearm? Forearm. There we go. Sign. And we're gonna do... Take all that. And assign it to... Hand. R. Can I find hand R? There must be like a search box somewhere to be able to just search from your list. This one, we're just gonna pair it to thumb 01. I know on the other one I did a little more work to it, but I'm not gonna do the same for this one right now. So I'm gonna just take it all and pair it to thumb 01R. Same here. F index 01R. Sign. No, you see? This is where I make mistakes. Assign. We'll take this. Okay, it should be fine. I hope I didn't make any other mistakes. Middle. F. Middle 01R. Assign. Perfect. F ring 01R. A. F ring. F pinky. Take it all, and we're good. We're golden. We are golden. So let's get the meta rig. Pose mode. So this. Nope. There we go. Messed up my keybinds. All the fingers are intact? Yes. That's somewhat correct, even though the elbow is kind of jutting out. It's fine. That's also correct. Let's ignore that. And we're good. So both right and left arms are go. Nope, not E. R. So both my legs are alright as well. So now I'm running out of options other than... I mean, I know what I could do. They're easy, but I don't really need to do them. No, I don't need to do them. I need to do the spine. Which is not really what I want to do. Okay, why is that spine segment so small? Is there a reason for that spine segment to be so small? You know what? I'm gonna save. Then Shift A. And C. No, wrong one. See where I went wrong. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally made that one really small. That is not supposed to be the case. So I'm going to bring this down. I'm going to bring this down just a little. Oh, what? Wait, what? I think I screwed up part of the model here. If I hide the meta rig? Yeah, that's not lining up. These aren't lining up either. I must have been tired last time. Because lots of things aren't lining up. Those are. Shoulders are. Well, more or less they are. The eyes of the mouth do not at all, but that's not a problem. Object mode. Can I not have it mirrored? Because this could be a problem. This is a problem. I'm gonna have to redo that now. Oh no. The shoulders are too big of a deal. I might just select these two and just bring them up a little. The shoulders may not be a big deal, but the thighs are. Okay, I should really get the background out because it's tripping me. This one. Yeah. Are there any other? Yep, there's one right there. One right there. Okay. Missing that and that. Okay, so what's cool about Affinity is that you have this tool. I'm sure there's some version of it on Photoshop, but I didn't know it. No, that's too much. So basically you can feather your selection. Why? So now when I go to remove, oh, too much. Why did that take from there? So you don't get that same problem there. We're fine. So I don't want the border width to be that big. Let's take maybe that. And like that. No, I don't want that to be that smooth. No, but that's erasing so much of that. Whoa, what's going on? It was working fine before. Oh, okay. So with the refine pass. Okay. Tolerance 4%. Let's see. So that's too much. What if I just do 1 pixel? What's the ramp? Lower the ramp? think we're still removing too much. Hmm. Hmm. What type of image? I got a PNG, but it doesn't come with a black... It has a black background. I don't know why. Are there any filters that can help me get the black background gone? Erase white paper, yeah. Remove black matte. Okay, how about I try that? Filters, colors. Maybe that didn't work because of that? No? Oops. Filters, colors. No, you see? Something's up. Let's try again. It worked last time pretty well, so I'm confused why it's not working this time. I'm really confused. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. And we'll refine it the other way. Ah, I think it's because of the matte edges. Ah, that makes sense. It's not inverted then. Okay. We're fine. So it's because of the matte edges that I was having problems. Yeah, I was erasing those parts. Got it. So let's just feather it a tiny bit. 2.1. Border width. Shrink it. I don't think it really does anything. Oh, now when I go to remove this... let's refine with a smaller feather. Just a 1 pixel feather. And get the border width down. Get the no matte edges. And then delete it now. You know what? This is gonna get it. It's fine. Oh. Forgot about this part. Let's put 1. It'll be fine like this. File. Save? I guess I can just save it. And I think I can just replace... Oh. What? No? I can't just replace the image texture? Oop, almost dropped my bottle. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so yes, there are some problems with the thighs. The hands also. The hands aren't down enough. Oh. Oops. Feet are also not down enough. I should have made the arms longer. Okay, it's not too big of a deal. It's not too big of a deal. But this kind of is. Okay. Where's my... This I'm gonna need to change. Just take from the front. I'm gonna take from here all the way down to here. Just kind of bring it down. Nope, not faces. G. Z. Okay. Maybe I just bring this down like this. That's supposed to be going down there. Which to me feels like a lot. I don't know, maybe I'm... Maybe it's just the proportions that are off, you know, because anime. Let's just see if just by making everything bigger. A, S, but in the Z direction. And then bringing it down a little. Wrong key. So that's following that. And how about S, Y? No, I said Y. Because by doing S and Y, I can kind of modify this here. Because I'm trying to get these two lines to line up. Which currently I'm doing unsuccessfully. Oh. Okay. I feel like I may have messed up the pelvic bone. Like the pelvis. Let me go append the pelvis itself again. Just to go see. File. No, it's not here. Yes, it is here. Append. Where was it? So it's gonna be here and in here. Assets, models, Human base. Did I just ruin something? No. If I go in here, I need to go to meshes. Oh boy. GEO pelvis female primitive realistic. Eyelid lower. GEO eyelid female primitive realistic. Can I search GEO dash pelvis? Did I change my keyboard settings again? Yes, I did. Dash pelvis. This one. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. A shipment from China just arrived to my house. It was a bunch of electronics that we needed for the business. But in it was also a Thunderbolt dock. That was mine. So now I'm confused. I thought I just appended a Did I not? Did I not just append that? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so if I go here and append, I gotta go find it again? Assets, models, human base. This, yes. Went to meshes. I looked up Elvis. And I selected this one. There we go. Why didn't it appear last time? What happened last time? This doesn't really look the same as that one. Oh. This one doesn't really help at all. I edited it that much? Man. That's rough. Okay, I guess I don't even need it. All that for nothing. So I'm just gonna have to eyeball this? Oh, man. Let me put this image back on. Yeah, you see, I screwed stuff up again. Why do I have to touch everything? So that's supposed to be there. Okay. And then something's wrong with these legs. Or the pelvis itself. Should I be bringing it out more? I guess so. I guess I'm missing kind of like man, what am I doing? This is why I can't play FPS shooters, because I cannot get a single click right. So I feel like I should be taking this all the way to here. I mean all the way to here. I mean all the way to here. I mean all the way to here. Okay. And then probably just scaling this. Scaling it a little. I'm trying to figure out how it works. Scale that a little. Take it out to the XO. 2 seconds, gotta go again. Okay, I'm back. It was actually... I didn't actually unbox the Thunderbolt dock I just got. So let me go open that real quick. Check if it's all in order. Oh. Wow, okay. It ain't much, but it's honest work, I guess. USB 4. Got a heatsink on the bottom. It's got no bracket? I feel like that's dangerous for the card. Feels like it's sort of enclosure here, I guess. What's between these foam pads? Nothing? Oh, okay. I've got some instructions in Chinese. I think I need to scan a QR code to figure out what it does. Okay. Wait, this needs barrel jack power? No, that doesn't make sense. DC 12. No, I think I just need an ATX 24 pin. It's neat. Oh boy, that's a chunky cable. Anyways, put this back. I'm actually gonna refresh these so that they don't appear anymore on stream. I can get rid of this one. Remove. Message retracted. Awesome. What about on Twitch? Can you do that on Twitch? Maybe on my end? Here? No? Here? Stream manager. Can I... Why can't I just remove it? Oh no, you can just like open multiple windows? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it on the Twitch side, I guess. I don't know what to do with that. Anyways, where were we? If I take these, that kind of does what I want. So maybe a combination of this. I got to fix the butt. I really messed stuff up. I really messed some stuff up. With that, is that enough? Honestly, I can't tell with the transparency going on. I don't know. I don't know anatomy enough to understand all this. Let's see where these lines... Do these lines kind of line up. Kind of do. The problem here is that I wish the other one would do the same. Wait, did I do double G? I'm gonna move it. At least maybe I can count them. G, X, 1, 2, 3. And that way I have some semblance of similarity. I suppose that works. Doing the same way. 2, 3. Bring that out one. And then bring this back one the other way. They kind of line up. Not really. I'm so confused. This doesn't even look natural anymore. Let's see. Trying to feel it out. I don't know. How about if I put them in motion? Maybe when I put them with the rig, moving with the rig. Turn it on, first of all. Does that feel right? Not really. That ain't right. Something's wrong there. Something has clearly gone wrong there. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Because if not, I don't know what to do. All this because I realized that a spine was really small. Which it still is. This one right there. Let's go from the back. No. There we go. Hide some of these. I think this one can... Oh. Oh. In pose mode. Okay. I was say, what the heck? So I think we can do that there. And G and C and do that one roughly there. And then these two for the torso. I have no clue what I'm doing, so I'm just trying things out at this point. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm gonna have to like... No! I have to look at like anatomy classes and stuff. I hate that. No offense to people who do like it. It's just I'm not dumb. I'm not built different. Maybe get a little bit of a S shape on the spine? Scoliosis? We love scoliosis here. I used to have scoliosis. I may still have it. I don't even know. I feel like something's wrong, but I just don't know what. Because I know these thighs are supposed to be going all the way up to here, aren't they? Maybe. Maybe these are supposed to go higher up. Like there. That would maybe make a little more sense. So when I go to rotate this, why do they stack? I swear. Why do they stack? No, it's R. It just made it worse. It really just made it worse. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with that. I don't know. Do you know what I should be looking at? I'm pretty sure Hoyoverse models are available for the public domain. And so I should probably just get those to understand how the heck they work. I'll do that later. I'll probably try to do that once I'm actually trying to do the regular topology. I can take some info from that topology. Okay. Anyways, let's stop touching that. All this, because I still haven't done the... I have to parent this to spine. So I'm just going to take it all and parent it to spine. Because I don't really know what else to do. Where's spine? I don't know where spine is. Spine. Assign it all. Okay. I'm going to do that to spine 1. Assign that. Take all of this. All of it. And then do that to spine... I don't know. Should I do top half for spine 2? And I guess so. Because I don't know how to do it any other way. Okay. I'm just going to assign all this to spine 2. And then assign this to spine 3. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. And then assign... What is it? Control L? Yeah. assign this to breast L. And this to breast R. And the neck to spine 4. Spine 4. Sign it all. And then I think every other one, I'm just gonna move. This. I feel like I don't need all these. I can probably get rid of this one as well. Which one is this one? Face? Delete that one. I think I can just get away with just spine 5. Yep. Because I can just take you and move you all the way up here. And take you and move you like that. Oh no! Oh no. How do I get it recentered to 0? I guess this? Is that centered to 0? Is this centered to 0? I guess I just needed in the X direction? It's already 0 in the X direction. Oh, so it's this one and that needs to be X then. 0 in the X direction. Let's see, from front on. Yes, okay. We're good. Bring this up. I think we can bring this one up now. Yeah, that should work. But I do realize the whole head is edit mode. No. Object mode. Select this. Edit mode. Oh wow, there's so many things here. I just take them all. Just shrink. No. I forget how to... Oh, whatever. There's some way to deselect, but I don't know which way it is. Just making the head a little smaller. Putting it in the right position, I suppose. There's also, you know, the proportions are totally different. Yeah, this neck is also not in the right place. I think I need to rotate it a little in the x-axis. And then move this a little like this. Let's see how this lines up. The head just needs to be bigger. Wait, no, what? The jaw is totally lower. There's big differences between the two models. These definitely don't go here. So I'm just gonna probably go around here. Oh, that's a good question. Does she have ears? I guess she does. She has 4 pairs of ears? How does that make sense? I'm just being facetious. One, 2, 3, 2. 6, 2. That roughly makes sense. I feel like I can get rid of the eyes. Oh, the nose bridge is a separate thing. Okay. I'm just gonna start getting rid of stuff that I don't need. Can't see my own keyboard. Interesting. I didn't know the nose bridge was gonna be a different part. So the nose is gonna be right there. I just need to... Whoa, this is still low. This is supposed to go like there. Chin's supposed to be there. And I suppose let's select, like... I'm not sure what to select. Like this, I suppose? No. It's like from here to here. Am I not doing the right one? Okay, smart guy. Not quite what I wanted to select, but sure. I'll do it this way then. There we go. I guess we can take that as well. Oh, I already have more this side. This as well. Okay. I think I can get rid of this and this. Nope. This. Because the head is a lot bigger. Like the cranium in an anime character is a lot bigger than in the real world. That's why art teachers hate it. Galaxy Braid? Let's make this a little bigger. Maybe not so big. Maybe something like this? Actually, why am I... Okay. Maybe a little more than that. Like that. Okay. And if we get Luna back... Just pull this a little like that and push this a little like that. Oh my... Okay. We gotta fix that real quick. No! What happened to the forehead? Forehead, more like 5 head. I guess this has to come out a little more. Be more well rounded. Just pull it out a little like that. Oh no, it's still not rounded. Just do that. Just trying to manually adjust it to make it roundish. Like that. And of course the eyes, the whole eye section. I should probably... Yeah. S, X. Probably just S in general. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. S, C, kind of. Something's not right about that. Oh boy. Oh my. I think I can fix it. I think. Just bring these back a little. I feel like I'm saying I'm going to be fixing a lot of stuff later on. And later on, like, future me is going to hate me a lot. Like, a lot. Future me's really gonna hate me. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna touch this anymore. And also, I think I'm gonna... Oh. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Can I just join all these meshes and have a terrible topology, but I don't really care. Join. No one needs to know. Okay, they're all the same. We're good. We're good. We're good. We don't need to know more. So let's go back to edit mode. No, to pose mode. And figure out what have we done for now. So if I move this... Yeah. That's what I expected. Yeah, that's what I expected. Well, it's pretty bad, but... That's what I expected. So I think we just need the head now. Let's go to object mode. It's like this. Take it all. And I think we're putting this on spine 5. Spine 6? Oh, I got rid of. Yeah, okay. So now if I go into pose mode, if I take this and just... Okay. Okay. We have a rig. It's not a good rig. It's far from a good rig. Some even would say it is the worst rig. But it is a rig. That's all that matters now. And we're gonna make a pose. And I don't care anymore. I really don't care anymore. This is taking way too much time. Let's get rid of wireframe. Oh. Okay. Did not like that. I can hide the names now. Yes. Okay. So if I want to pose like that. Let's go into pose mode to start with. And we're going to start by, I guess, bring these down a little. Nope, not Z. X. I guess we're gonna mirror the pose for now. And we're probably gonna rotate the thighs a little. No. Outwards. And rotate them a little. Actually, a little backwards, don't we? No. How about we don't touch the thighs? A little out. Just a little out. I'm trying to line these up. That's gonna be hard. I feel like I should probably be rotating this one a little like this, so that I can arc the back backwards. And then rotate this a little back. And that's the thing, I don't really know how to rotate like that. I think that's kind of correct. And bring the hand up a little. And you, I want to rotate on the Z-axis. And rotate you maybe a little downwards. Nope. I feel like I can start removing, so I can do it a little more uniquely. Rotate this hand a little. Have this leg come out a little further out like that. And this a little more like that. No. So I remove this. In a vacuum, does it look like she's floating? Not really. Hmm. Hmm.
All this so I could get a little bit of perspective. It's bad. It's really bad. I don't know what to do anymore.
I guess all I do is just save it. File, save. Go Control, Alt, Numpad 0. Change the camera. Call it a day. Still in post mode. Nope. There we go. Just invert these. I feel like I'm so cooked. Okay, I'm back. I don't know. Can I do... I don't think it really changes anything. It's fine. So if I do F12 now, what do I get? Okay. How about I put in shading... No. Layout. World. This I do know how to do. Okay. Environment texture. Let's go get an HDRI. Let's go get an HDRI. Nope. Let's choose... I think this will be better because we got more... light sources. And I would like a transparent background. So in film, transparent. So I do F12 right now. Oh. Let me get rid of the point light. Okay. In the compositing node, we're just gonna boost the contrast a lot. Also, layout. Just make sure everything is... Just make sure everything is shade smooth. There we go. And in the compositor... Well, wait, F12. Okay. We're just gonna boost the contrast. Oh, you know what? I can do that from here. That's my bad. It's in color management. Nope. Color management. I've lost it. How do I always lose it? Here we go. Look. very high contrast. Literally nothing changed. It's fine. The compositor we can... Shift A. It's a filter. No. No. Oh, I kind of want to use this. So it hides the horribleness. Can I not move the node? I can. We'll see that in a second. Shift A, color. I would like to... Alpha, no, adjust. There we go. Brightness and contrast. And adjust. What is it? Color balance? I guess the... color, what about the... No. Don't need this. What the... Oh. Okay. It's not a problem. Just take this node right here and move it over. Stay. Color, adjust, exposure. There we go. So I think the contrast... I'm going to take the Kuwahara off for now, because I don't need it. I just really need the contrast. Bring down the gamma. Bring down the contrast. There we go. It's got like exaggerated shaded values. Ooh. Okay. And what if I put this in now? What happens? Did anything happen? Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think I need it. Okay, so let's just render this. I'll have it as my reference, basically. Man, it looks really bad. You know what? Shading. No, it's fine. I'm not going to go through shading everything. It's fine. Image, save as. Stream assets, commissions, Luna. Pose. Reference. I can't spell. Pose reference. So now I won't feel bad. Okay, so I'm going to migrate everything to the drawing tablet. Also, no, before I do that, what I did this for was so that I could take... And let's add a reference image. Actually, it's not going to be helpful unless I do it like this. Shift A. Image reference. Here we go. Commissions. Luna. Silhouette. Okay. Roughly the right size. G. Y. Nope, not roughly the right size. Gotta make it slightly bigger. It's way too big now. Yeah, something like that. So I wanted was to start making these wings so I can see what they look like in 3D.
Oh.
Okay, so this can be more my speed now. Take a circle. We don't need it to be super detailed, so I don't know. We can do 16 segments. That's fine. Where is my circle? Okay, it's humongous. Great. We can just... You know what? No, we can do even easier. Shift A. We can do a torus. Have it have... $16. And... 4. We'll be able to fix it with subsurfs. Do 5. How about 7? That'll work. And I'm guessing when it comes to the ring itself, I think we can do it like that. How was it before? No! It's fine. Is it? It's gonna be a pain to fix in post. You know what? We can check. So, R, X. Are we at 90? We are. So if we make this smaller, bring it over here. I think we're kind of looking at that size. Yeah, looks fine. So now we're going to rotate on the Z-axis until we kind of get the same. And I suppose on the Y-axis as well. I like that. Yeah. And then bring this back. I'll just apply mirror modifier now because we're going to have the same thing on both sides. So... And we can do it based off of the pelvis. Because I'm pretty sure that's like the center. Okay. It's going to look good. And so now I need to do the other wings. I can add... Actually, I can add a subsurf as well. Generate... Subdivision surface. What I think I'm going to do is actually make these... Actually, I should have probably gone for 4. I should have. Yeah, I think I'm going to restart. I'm going to get rid of this because... Just knowing what I'm trying to do. So it's actually not too bad. I just want an even number for the interior. Preferably 8? Let's over 4. Let's do 4. So I can RX 90. I can bring that up. Bring it over here. Oh, I didn't realize I managed to... I thought... Oh, I guess... Did I just delete the mesh? Huh. Neat, I guess. I think it actually goes a little this way. I think I did. What am I doing? RC. Like that, and then RY. To kind of giving it that inclination. And unfortunately, I think I should have made it a little thicker. This time these are a little, you know, anemic. Actually, it's because of this. I'll get rid of the subsurf for now. And bring these back. No, back. There we go. Yeah. Those look fine to me. And let's add, I guess, a plane. Shift A, plane. Because to make these wings, I guess we just need planes. That would make sense. Hydrate. The dinner I made in the slow cooker is probably over right now. I should go check on that. Yeah, I think I'll change the pose a little, because now that I see this, it makes it look like it's not floating as much. Let's see. We're at 90. I can hide the camera for now. So I already know I can put a loop cut in the middle of this right here, because this is going to help me get that arc here. And as for this, I can just extrude. And then bring these two in. And then extrude these again. So I probably am going to want to do something here, so that the edges are maintained. But for now, I'm going to just keep it as a 2D plane and figure that out in a second. So this, first of all, has to rotate. No. There we go. RC. Something like that. And obviously, it's going to have to rotate somewhat in the Y direction. Kind of like that. And now we can move it over. So how far is it off? Okay. We can move this around here. Something like that. Just maybe I can rotate it a little more to be like this. And now we can adjust the vertices again. I just need to bring this a little to the back. G will the other way. There we go. I think I am going to put a subsurf modifier on this one. So I can already start seeing the rounded shape. Because, for example, right here. So generate... Where is the... I always... Subdivision surface. There we go. You see, I'm already losing some of the shape. So let's take this. Go like that. That doesn't look bad in that plane. I feel like I should take these out a little in this direction. To have more of like a rounded wing shape. Concave? Concave wing shape? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, but you see right here. Let's take it all. Oh. Okay, take it all. And let's try to rotate it. A little like that and bring it out. And actually, let's try to rotate it a little like this. From the front view? Nope, front view. Yeah, okay. So what I can do is I can start putting loop cuts here, and I'll fix them in a second, because this is, we don't want this right here. This is bad. But I'll be fixing that in just 1 second. Once I get these edges done as well. So for this, what we can do is we can just get the cutting tool. Kind of just go like this. And get rid of these vertices. I'm pretty sure there's a way to, was it dissolve vertex? Can I just dissolve from here? Dissolve vertices. There you go. So obviously that does change our shape a little. That's fine because we just add a supporting vertex there and another one right here. Like that. And I'm pretty sure we need another one around here. Honestly, we probably just need a few like that. think I need one more to really have squares. Well, I'm starting to have a lot of vertices, which is going to be a pain to work with. So I'm not going to touch those for now. And I'm going to finish what I was doing here. So remember, K, pressing K for cut. And then these two, just dissolving them. Gonna do the same here. These two, just dissolve those. And these two, I just dissolve those. What if I just add one right there? No, it doesn't change anything. But what I can do is add some supporting loops here. And here. So now, if I want to bring these up, I can just start going like that. And same for here. Let's see, from the original angle. Okay, so our shape has changed a little. If I want to pull some stuff. This is maybe sharper than we wanted. It's fine, I could just bring it down a little. I also didn't really do the same for this. I feel it's not very necessary. Okay, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna take everything and just extrude it. See what that does. Move that a little. Okay, I'm pretty sure we need to move these down. But I think that shape is fine. Doesn't have to necessarily follow what I drew. Because I drew it. But I kind of want to see what it looks like. Oh, this edge, something's wrong with it. I see it. So can I... Yes, I can just straighten this out like that. Let's see what we got. Okay. That was kind of the shape we were looking for. And it's starting to follow it. I'm gonna change this curve here because clearly it's not really matching the circle. So I kind of want it to be a concentric rings. So let's see. Let's bring this down a little. This down a little. This down a little. Oh, why is this one off from that one? Oh, yeah. Makes sense now. And then this also down a little. And I think I'm going to rotate it. Nope. Just going to take these and move them a little. And these maybe I want to rotate? Yes, I do want to rotate those. I think I'm going to bring these over a little. like that. It looks like it makes sense. Yes. Perfect. So now we can just add a mirror modifier. And just do it from there. And so we're starting to have our first wings, which is cool. Perfect. I haven't decided what details they're going to have yet.
But they will have some. As long as I can get like the perspective, it'll be good.
Because now from here, I know what that's supposed to look like. And on paper, I can, you know, modify if I think it's too big or that kind of stuff. So what I think I'm going to do is just Shift D this down. Start rotating. Let's see what I can do with these. Because it feels like these should be somewhat similar elements that I'm just modifying a little. And this can go... No. Let's go from the front view. Okay. Start making it smaller. This one should be a little more rounded. Okay, also... kind of like that. Let's see from the front. Okay. I think we're supposed to be going down there. And we'll round this one up a little more. Because what was cool about this silhouette, to me at least, is that it really looks like one of the decals she sent me. I feel like to get this shape, it's going to be a little hard with what we have here right now. I'm just going to push some vertices until it kind of works. Okay. It doesn't have to be exact, but it has to get a little closer to what we had. Okay, what I'm worried about is now that this wing, what does it look like? Ooh, it's wonky. It's wonky. Okay. Let's try align these again. So clearly I need to bring these out. Like, yeah. And this, I need to bring it a little out like that as well. I need to bring a little more out. These right here. Okay. I still see some issues here, so I'm just gonna warp these over. Like that. This here as well. This one's a little out of line. I think I should rotate these as well. And I think I got some pinching here before, so let me just kind of... Yeah, I think since I'm using that fall-off brush, some of it is getting pinched from the other side of the mesh. Yep. This is what happens when you work on planes that are not the X, Y, and Z one. You start to have to rotate your camera to try to fix whatever the hell's going on here. So I know that here there are some issues. So if I add the subsurf, does it kind of... Yeah, it kind of works out. I think it kind of works out. Do a little shade smooth and subsurf. Oh, although here... Let's do that. Okay. Okay, not too bad. If we look at the front, we're a little off.
It's not the end of the world, but we're still a little off.
So I think I'm just gonna take these and just bring them down. It's important to make sure you're getting the vertices on both sides of the mesh. Don't do like me. Like that. Okay. It's not liking that part, but it's gonna have to do. No wonder it's not liking it. It's totally out of whack. Here we go. It's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do because I don't want to waste more time on this. I think there's better stuff I could be doing than messing around with some vertices that won't matter for the final model. Do you know what I mean? Aha, but is this an issue? Kind of is. It's fine, I could just push him a little like this. And no one would be the wiser. I would be the wiser. Let's see. Yeah, that works. That's fine. That's also fine. It's honestly not the end of the world if it doesn't really line up there. Because I can just draw over later. I wonder if it'll be cooler if I take these and bring them forward in front of the arms. It's kind of cool. The only problem is then the 3D model with the 3D model is that the arms are going to clip with it all the time. So it's better to have it in the back, even though it may look nicer. Okay, we are getting somewhere. I'm missing these two here and these two. And after that, we can start sketching over it. I don't think I'm gonna get any sketching done today because it's 7. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm tired. My brain hurts. My throat hurts. And I need to study some stuff because clearly I don't know enough about weight painting, and I need to fix that. So I'm gonna have to look up some tutorials on topology, weight painting, armatures, definitely armatures. So I'm going to be looking at all those once I'm done here. Let's see. Let's just duplicate these. And same thing again. I feel like this is going to rotate it a lot. Kind of going like this. What does it look like? Okay. From the top, I probably need to rotate it a little like that. And let's just bring it back. And bring it sideways. And from the top, we can just bring it back in here like this. Okay. It's mostly following what we want. We do want to make it smaller though. That's honestly pretty close. It's pretty close to what we want. I think we have to rotate these a little like this. And I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fix the arc here, which is not too big of a deal. Just take these two. Bring this a little like that. Take this a little like that. Let's see again. I feel like I can just take all of... I can take all of these. And just bring him up just a tiny bit. And I won't ruin the wing too badly. I just go a little like that. Yeah, I didn't ruin it too badly. It's like a tiny bit wonky, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay. I feel like... Oops. I feel like we're pretty close. Like, I guess that doesn't necessarily line up. But on this, from here, it does line up. There too, a little. Oh, thank... Oh my lord. I'm so glad my overlay blocks that. I didn't realize. No. Okay, well, I'm going to keep my overlay like that forever now. Until I figure out a way for Steam friends to not show up. Huh. Because for some reason, Blender does not want to work on game capture on OBS. I don't know why. It's really annoying. Okay, so I did make these two big ones right here, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how they attach to the rest. Do I need more rings? Do I need more rings? What if I just have like 2 rings here? Does that work? I didn't think about that far. Okay, I won't end until I have those 2 back ones done. And I found a solution as to how they connect. I really need more water, but my bottle's empty. I'm just gonna use these again. Huh. Don't really line up, do I? I think I'm better off starting fresh. Shift A. Okay. Make it smaller. Bring it over. Start over. So I'm not sure how this is supposed to attach to the rest. That is the main issue I'm having right now. And I guess we do need that delimitation. Do we? I don't know. Each time I see a pop-up on Steam, it is freaking me out. I'm so glad I have made the overlay too big, like with the roots of the tree. It is saving me a lot of headaches right now. So I should be able to bring these down like that, and this up like this. I swear someone who knows a lot more about 3D modeling, rigging, and everything is going to come into this chat and go, what are you doing? One of these days. And it will be painful, but it'll also be understandable. And I won't be mad. I'll just be sad. Okay, I'm gonna need more vertices to work with. Because right now... maybe I need to go more like this first. How about I take all these vertices and just shift them over? Maybe I needed an odd number of vertices going on here. Did I just shift everything by 1? I think I did. I feel like I need another one here, another one here. So that when the subsurf comes in... oops. I think I just made a... yeah. Nope. Same mistake. Nope. Same mistake. So if I add a modifier here, A generates subdivision surface. It's retaining mostly the shape that I want. That's good news. Okay, so we have this now, which is it simply is. We're not going to judge it. It just is. It exists. And we're going to bring it backwards and find some way for it to logically attach to Luna. I think the best way is to have it coming out of her back. Like having something. I feel... Actually, that's a good point. Because if they're wolf ears, normally they're going straight. Another bot. Just move this a little backwards. No, actually I want it forwards. And I'm gonna add a generate mirror, but this time, there we go. Okay. So let's see what it looks like. It feels like the ears are a lot smaller. That's something I should have just done before. I could have just done a thickness modifier. Solidify, that's what it is. Let's see what it looks like. Like that. And then from the front. You see there's a problem with the head. Okay, let's go into pose mode and try to fix this pose. Maybe it's the neck. I think the neck is just... Yeah. I should not have done that, but I don't really care anymore. Just trying to fix it. I think that makes more sense. What else? What else? What else? I could bring one leg up. Then bring this down. Why do I feel like her legs are so long now? That's a good question. Where is the pivot point? It's halfway. It's halfway. So that should be fine. However, it looks goofy. Does it just need to go higher? No. Let's see. Something's up. Something's up and I don't know what it is. Like if I move this slightly backwards, does it suddenly make sense? Kinda. But it's maybe that the pivot point is a little too high. Okay, let's look at the meta rig again. I'm so sick of this. I mean, I guess it could go a little more back. GY, let's just move it a tiny bit back. And oh, I don't even know what I did now. Move it down a little? I don't know. What does it look like now? I don't even know if it looks better anymore. Maybe I just need a better angle. That's not a bad angle. Oops. Why is it orthographic? It's not supposed to. Control Alt Numpad 0. Okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Maybe it's because of the rotation. Still doesn't feel right. Okay, I think I'm just gonna bring the leg down. No. Did I go too far? No. I think I'm gonna have to live with this now. Well, let's try to fix it. Actually, that's maybe not too bad. You know what? We're just gonna leave it like this. We're gonna shift the camera over. We're gonna call it a day. Yeah, I should not be touching the perspective like that, but I don't mind. We're just gonna call it like that. Actually, let's move the head so it's looking straight on. I think it'll make it easier for me to draw. It doesn't look right, so I'm just gonna leave it. And I'm gonna call it. And I'm gonna call it. Let's see. Oh, that's something I'm gonna do with the rings. Hmm. Something like that. I'm gonna make these inset a little. And I don't really need to do the other side. Just giving it a little, yeah, a little detail. A little change a little bit. That's it. I think we're good with this. I probably need to make something for the back. But I don't really know what it's gonna look like yet. So I'm just gonna leave it. And I think with what is here already, I can pretty much figure out how to do it. That knee does not look right. Let me go fix that. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we can finally call it. think we can finally call it. That shadow's probably not correct. That's for different reasons. Oh, I don't care anymore. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're just gonna call it. Yep. We're done. I'm just gonna save this. Save as. Actually, I don't need that other one, so I'm just gonna save this one. Image. Yeah, okay, we're good. So that's gonna be all for today. The end really dropped off. It had to be done. Hopefully tomorrow I can start sketching. No, tomorrow I don't think I can do anything tomorrow. If I do anything tomorrow, it's gonna be Gorilla. It's not gonna be intended. Okay? So I'm gonna call it here. Do some more research on weight painting. Topology. I'm gonna look into the Hoyoverse models because I remember hearing through the grapevine that some of those were free, like they were accessible by the community, so they could do like animations and stuff like that. So I'll look at what they have and try to learn from those. And that's pretty much it. So see you either tomorrow or Monday. Probably next is gonna be Monday. That's the most probable. Yep. So with that, I say goodnight to whoever is in my time zone, and probably good morning to those in the American time zone. Have a nice rest of the day, and goodbye.